Hello, everybody. Hi, hello. Seems like my mic's working. Hi, it's me, Naya, your freaking favorite floppa. Hello, Snow Dweller. Already harassing me before the stream even starts, shaking my head. Hi, Flanson. Hello. Why am I blue? It's because so I normally have a warm, like, red, orange, yellow color palette, right? But since the 100 line Last Defense Academy is blue, it's like indigo. It has like a blue purple color theme. So that's why I'm blue today. And also I have a devil on my shoulder. Hello, Flanson. Hello, Flavar. Hello, Grey Lettuce. Welcome back. Good to see you all back again. Yeah, we're gonna continue the 100 line today. I like the game less every time I play it. It's the writing is pissing me off, but the gameplay is still fun. But the issue is that you have to get through like 8 hours of bad writing to get to the gameplay. But I'm play the whole thing and read all the lines because it's staying in Rampa. Let me talk about this song. This song is uh from Plock. It's called Acrylic from hit SNES game Plock. You can play it on your SNES. You can play it on your SNES. But this is the restored version where the samples are restored to their full quality, uncompressed. Is it Nagito Komaeda from the hit 2012 video game Danganronpa 2? Damn, Danganronpa 2 was 2012. That's crazy. I feel like everything happened in 2012. Takumi will be, I don't want him to be my dad. No. But I'll talk more about the 100 line and do like a recap while I'm opening it up. But first, let's see. I'm gonna put my thumbnail on the screen. I made a thumbnail for the 100 line, and I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube. So let me grab my thumbnail and put that on the screen. But other than that, I don't have too much to talk about before we start playing this time. The subscription discount is still active on my channel. Yeah, 35% off groups of 5 or more subs. That's gonna be active on almost every stream until January because I haven't used like any of my allotted sale time. So I'm just gonna use it. But again, I got a ton of subs from the Flopathon already, so I'm not gonna like beg for subs. But if you like the Plock soundtrack, which if you don't, I'm gonna ban you right now. This video is actually interesting because it has visuals with a bunch of fun facts and stuff about like the music. But yeah, I love the Plock soundtrack. Um, let's see. I am drinking today from my new, this is not an ad, but my new vine sauce vine stem mug. There's different options for the mugs, and like the normal mug comes with the like mushroom top you can put on the top to cover it. But I was like, I don't really need that, so I just got the vine stem. He has no head. He has like that vine shrew, but without the mush. The mush. It's nice. I also got the card binder. Uh because the stuff was on sale for Black Friday. So I was like, you know what? Why not? They the price was good. It was like good value for the stuff because the stuff isn't like cheap like drop ship stuff because a lot of online merch is like really cheap. But pretty much all the Vine Sauce merch that I have a decent amount of it is like it's good quality stuff. It's not like cheap. So yeah, I have the hoodie, I have the Norts plush, and I have a bunch of t-shirts from the charity t-shirts. Yeah. But let me see. Oh, I didn't get my thumbnail. Hold on. I was waiting for my files to load and I forgot. Here it is. That's big. Here's my thumbnail. It's cute. I'm just gonna put it on the screen for now. You know, while I talk for a few minutes. Let's see. What else is going on? Oh, so on the Discord, we have submissions open for chat picks a game, chat picks an emote, and chat picks a skeb. Submissions are open for all three because those were donation incentives for my first anniversary flopathon. So let's see. I have a deadline for the game picks. The deadline for the game picks will be at midnight on December 28th. So you have all day December 28th, and then it ends at midnight when it switches over to December 29th is the deadline for submitting your game that you would like to see me play. So you still have 3 weeks. It's almost exactly 3 weeks plus 1 day to submit your game. And then after that, so I'm going to be returning from my Christmas vacation around December 28th. So once I get back, I can pretty much just open the poll pretty quickly and have the poll run for a week or two. And then the deadline for the emote and the skeb will be, the emote deadline will be first, and then the skeb both probably in January. So start thinking about what you want to submit. Again, any game that I could play on the computer, including emulation. Dude, this song is so good. Oh yeah, and what am I sipping from the Vine mug? I have my it's blackberry hibiscus citrus tea. It's really yummy. This is like one of my favorite teas. Rock out to pluck up late in the night and suck in some cock. Oh yeah, speaking of cock, this is an actual new thing. I added a new redeem. I added a bonk redeem where you can bonk me. I also adjusted some of the existing redeems, like the price and the icon for some of them. And this is a reminder that I do have fun redeems. You can throw things at me, or give me glasses, or make me play a game. Yeah. I do want to add, I want to bring sound effect redeems back, but man, I cannot. I have like some kind of audio curse. Like the TTS isn't even working currently, even though like every fucking time like I go back to fix it and I test it and it works. But then when I go live, it just doesn't work. Like, it's fucking pissing me off. But that's not a priority I have right now, because again, I'm gonna be pretty busy this month. So whatever, who cares right now? But you can bonk me on the head. So someone bonk me on the head now. I'm gonna say something horny. Takumi and Eito should make out and then have gay sex. Okay, thank you. It works. It works. Owie! Ow! Let me put the overlay above. No. Above. There you go. That should be good. Yeah, so you can bonk me now. And you can still head pat me, and the throwing system should still work. That work it doesn't work sometimes because I have to like refresh it, but the throwing system is very consistent. Like it just works. So if it doesn't work, it's probably my bad for the throwing. Let's see. And I did want to say one more thing before we start playing. We are very close to my 400 followers goal. We have 378 currently. So 22 more followers to go on Twitch before I reach 400. And then I will start Pokemon Crystal randomized Nuzlocke. I'll do a full playthrough. If I die early, we'll figure it out. But I also like when I'm running Nuzlocke by myself, sometimes I cheat because I'm like, whatever. But now I have Twitch chat to hold me accountable. But also sometimes that shit sucks. There's no physical special split. That's fine. I'll cope. I'll handle it. I'm just so used to the physical special split now that I'm gonna have to like figure it out for Pokemon Crystal. But that's okay. Again, most people probably don't know what the fuck physical special split means, but prior to Generation 4 in Pokemon, all moves of one types their moves would be either all special or all physical. Certain moves, types of moves, which sucks. It really sucks. Because like if you had like a physical and an electric type, for example, it's useless. Well, it's still kind of useless now, but whatever. I'm looking forward to doing the randomized Nuzlocke, honestly, because it's a lot of fun. I like Pokemon Randomizer. I've done it by myself on my own time quite a bit because I'm a dweeb. So this was something I wanted to stream eventually. But let's start up the 100 line. So if you don't know what's going on in this game, that's like normal because there's too much shit going on in this game. Oh, I need my controller. One sec, let me grab it. Hi, Wargwalker. Hello. Thank you for the check-in. I'm just starting up the game. Yeah, so last time on the 100 line, Last Defense Academy, we are convincing Shoma to fight, to join the battle, who is the worst character in the game Shoma is the worst character in the game, and the bar is very low. We hate this character. But I think we just succeeded at convincing him to fight. And we still have to talk to this motherfucker. But there's the second group of students that joined us from the second to last Defense Academy, which is the actual name of it. It's not a joke. All my homies hate Shoma, yeah. But then those new kids, the new kids formed, like, they kind of formed a divide between the original kids and the new kids. So now both factions are fighting for no reason. They're fighting because the plot needed them to fight. That's what pisses me off about the writing in this game, because like things just happen for no fucking reason, and then those events are forgotten about. Like the writing in this game is really pissing me off, like, recently. I didn't expect it to be good, because this is Danganronpa. This game is made by the guy who made Danganronpa. If you didn't know already. Audio? There we go. Let me turn the game up just a tad. But let's start playing before I like start ranting about it. Continue. Let me know if the audio's good, if the game is too quiet or loud. It's a little quiet. I'll turn it up. I don't even want to... my own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. Feels strong, man. I am still covering Takumi's face. Let me go on the other side. Don't pay attention to my hands. Well, here, I'll go. Because I don't want to cover their name tags. Just make myself smaller. Yeah, that's fine. My big ass ears are on his face, but that's okay. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Shrink your body and put yourself on Takumi's head. like no, that's too difficult to do for a bit. It would be funny, but it would fuck up my entire thing that I set up already. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively. But yeah, his tragic backstory is that, he had a dog. That's his tragic backstory. I hate him so much, Playfar. Like, get him off my screen. And he also, like, drugged everyone, by the way. at a cookout, he like drugged everyone and knocked them out for 48 hours. But that plot event was forgotten about. Because, like, things just happen because the plot needs it to happen, and then it's also forgotten about, like, the next day. Like, the writing is on crack. I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. Guess all I can do is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Free time? Alright. I gotta get my bearings. Cause, so they've been saying in-game, they've been like, there's gonna be an attack soon, there's gonna be an attack soon, there's gonna be an attack soon, so I feel like I should work on, like, battle stuff. And it has also been, I streamed this game for about 4 or 5 hours last stream. We did not get to one gameplay chapter in that time. It's been, like, actually 6 hours plus in-game. So, like, please get me out of here, man. No, I like the game, just I don't like the writing. I'm just waiting for... So, right now the writing is bad, but it's not bad in a funny way. Like, it's not bad in a fun way, like the good parts of Danganronpa. Right now it's just bad in a bad way. Like, it's not, like, bad in an entertaining way, unfortunately. I can't afford... I need skills. I need grades. I need to level up my grades. What about math? Okay, who can teach me math? And also, no free time events is weird. 2 gym. That's math. 2 math. Let's go talk to Eito. Eito is my favorite character. The bar is pretty low. But he's cute. And I don't like love him, but he's cute. He's like You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use fabric softener or something? What is this conversation? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. Oh, he felt the sunlight for the first time. Hee, if laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a load of laundry. Just Eito enjoy housework? Plus 10 wife points. After spending some time together, you understand Eito better. The report card's wish list has been updated? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is the report card's wish list? Huh? And he taught me math also. I genuinely have no fucking idea what the report card's wish list means. I've never heard that before in my life. What? Okay, whatever. Did my math level up? I forget how to play this game, so give me a minute. Menu. Report card. Oh, preferred items. Okay. Okay. The list of gifts you're gonna get when you get good grades this term for Christmas. Wowie! Books. Wait, should I forget how this game works. If If I give someone a gift, it does... So, okay. So, like, if I get them a gift, then I do the hangout and the gift gives me, like, a bonus? I generally don't remember how they work. Oh, that's too much words. You're taking too many words. Improved grades? Is that it? Commander absorption. Oh yeah, okay. Rolled eggs, just like hospitals? Well, okay, what are my stats? Grade. There we go. My math barely even leveled up at all. Was that like a fake level up? What did Ato like do? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna buy a gift for Ato and then hang out and see what happens. He likes books. Well, here's books. Category, books. Let's see. What would he like? What about a book nominated for Bookstore's Grand Prize? What about 5-star novel? He might like that. It's a 5-star novel. He loves me. Holy shit. And my math still didn't level up? Oh man. It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. It's frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was gonna put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. Yeah, so the two cliques, the two groups, agreed upon a sparring match between Shoma and Kurara, who's the tomato head girl. Ding dong. Shut up. At least the mascots are dead. Yes, we got that much. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone about Shoma. As we meet in the cafeteria every morning. Our gang. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man, so what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I decided to do what I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even level. Shoma has made progress. It's true. A week ago, he never acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Yeah, so they've gay baited like had like Ato flirt with Takumi like a handful of times, but again about forgetting plot events. After he did that, Takumi immediately got like kidnapped or some shit. I genuinely forget how it happened, but he got spirited away to the second to last defense academy. I think he like passed out outside or something. I just think it's funny that like they took him away immediately. They're like, no, we can't follow through on the yaoi bait. Quick, put him with the female love interest instead. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. Huh? And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Riz. Immense levels of Riz. Look at his wink. Ato, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. So there are a bunch of trailers and marketing for this game, which showed everyone's battle forms and weapons, right? And Shoma's battle weapon is really cool, and it's probably gonna be the best part. It is gonna be the best part about the character whenever we get to see it. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp. You want to try using your infuser? You know, get some lavender scent, maybe like some eucalyptus or like some patchouli or something. No, styling myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, it wouldn't change the fact I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sirai took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. Yeah, there's so much context here, but all of these students have a special power called Hemoanima, and you have to stab yourself with a special infuser to go into battle mode, and you get a cool uniform and a cool weapon. I require context, Jack. Yeah, that's all. I like to give context because I want like everyone to feel included and not left out if they miss stuff. But this game is just like on crack. The plot events, like the way the events are written, are insane. I'm just so like right now the writing is just bad and not in an entertaining way. I'm really waiting for it to flip over to the Kodaka crack zone. So when even though the writing is bad, it's so like batshit insane that it flips back around into being good. That's what I'm waiting for right now in the writing. Guys, we only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a man out of him? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we gonna uncover Mr. Jinzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling into pieces? Yeah, these two are the incest, twins. But also, apparently, Kako now has, like, psychic abilities or some shit. Like, and she also is, like, detective, or wants to be a detective. Like, that's another thing that seems very important that they just, like, introduced very casually. And, like... Okay, what's he want, Takumi? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body! Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems! What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never trained to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Oh. And again, because, the way the plot, events are written, everything feels pointless because, everything that's led up to this, the reason why we're doing it is contrivances. The two groups are literally fighting for no reason. When, yes, they're teenagers, so they're gonna fight and form cliques, right? But it's gotten to this point where they're doing a, physical... They planned, a physical fight. Whatever. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. And also, Shoma's the worst character. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. 100. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up! Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma, today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Yeah, so I didn't even explain the meta context about this, but this game is made by the guy who made Danganronpa, right? You can tell by looking at it. However, also on a meta kind of level, this game is tied to Danganronpa. There's been numerous, countless, direct references to Danganronpa. For example, almost all of the music in the game, samples Danganronpa music. There's a lot of original tracks, but most of, the battle music is original, but, 90% of the, dialogue music samples Danganronpa. Like this, for example. Samples the pre-trial theme. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? What the fuck is she talking about? We've come this far. It's up to Takumaru now and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just need to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takumaru. Holy shit. Is he... I think Shoma, I think he's gonna die. He's gonna fucking keel over and die. Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Yeah, they're already talking. Dude, I love eating hard-boiled eggs. Is this how you work out? By eating a bunch of hard-boiled eggs? He's gonna die, bro. For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Yeah, Shoma appears and he's like the same exact body type and size as Takamaru. Like just Giga Chat. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. Please be an enemy attack, please. I want to play the game. Like, the gameplay of this game is really good, actually. Better than I expected, and the writing is worse than I expected. And again, the bar's low. But the duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He'd better be, after all that trainings Takamaru put him through. He should be able to use his hemoanima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. Dude, they're fucking. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. Okay, because this is Kodaka writing, the implication is that, like, he was fucking those drunken businessmen. And what were you doing in a place like that at your age? See? I was right. Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated. We're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be brighter. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Poop. Don't say anymore, I don't want to know. Poop ending. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy. But I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Yeah, so we are drafted to this academy to fight for 100 days. Tomorrow's day 43, the end of Karara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the academy. And it's also rigged in their favor, the opposing team. Shush. Yeah, the barbaric enemy, our glorious, Karara. It's finally here, the day of Shoma and Karara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. It would kind of be cinema if you controlled both Shoma and Karara in the duel. Someone's at the door. Hello? I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Takumaru's voice hurts me a little bit. Takumaru tore away just as suddenly and he's arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. Hundreds of lines of dialogue to read. But that's okay. I like dialogue games. I like doing funny voices. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should go to the gym. How do you think Jim feels when he has to put on his gym shorts? There's a gym? When did this happen? This is the exact same gym from the second Defense Academy that blew up. Well. All the peasants are here ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Poop joke counter 2? Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. He's like dead. Reps now? As a phone cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him... Okay, I made the joke I made earlier. They did the same bit. They did the bit. Your emote didn't work.
見たかよ、これが地獄の特訓の成果だ。特訓ってレベルじゃないだろう。だから言ったろ、見違えるように鍛え上げてやったってよ。見違えすぎだけどね。
Dude, he needs new clothes. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the past 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that? Hi, Jelly. Hello, Jelly Chewy. Hi. I literally made a joke earlier. I was like, Shoma's gonna show up and he's gonna be like the same like body type as Takumaru, and then they did it. Predictable bit. Predictable. But it's fine. It's a fine bit. I'm actually surprised. Well. Again, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I saw Shoma's Hemo Anima weapon in the trailers. And it's, like, cooler than this. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts.
Oh.
He never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some matter of fearsome yokai. A Nobiagari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nyodo. This is so cool, we're gonna win this. Why is everyone always, like, drooling? Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser, do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Just beat the shit out of her. Just beat that stupid fucking unripe tomato to a pulp. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... That's the wrong voice. Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. Oh, he can't fight because he's allergic to fighting, of course. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all that training? Yeah. Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you'll mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm gonna get angry. She's gonna get mad. What? Oh, Nozomi. Okay, so more context. This girl Nozomi is fucking weird and sus as hell. Basically, she looks exactly like Kuwara. It was Takumi's childhood friend from the beginning of the game. We got separated, but she claims she's just... You bunk me. She's just Nozomi. She also can't use Hemo Anima for some reason. And she's also, like, a weird, like, mouthpiece for the war. She's like, we have to fight the war because no one else can. So I don't know what her deal is. It's probably something stupid. Hemo Anima isn't just a tool. It's just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Usuzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Uzuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Najomi, this duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we can create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way! I won't accept that. Now, hold on a minute. The issue's whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without hemo enema? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a hemo enema duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you're scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? And Usuzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. Okay. It is time for an ad break. We gotta take a real quick ad break. Oh. The TD is still broken. I swear I'm trying to get the TD. Hi, TJ from DK. I'm bald. Thanks. Thank you so much. Hi, DJ from DK. Unfortunately, I have to go on an ad break, though, right now, but I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and I'll play some music. Hi, hello, I'm back. Let me link that song in the chat. It's a boss theme from a Super Mario World hack. Like, ROM hack. But I came across this and I was like, wait, this fucking slaps. Alright, let's back to reading. Again, I'm still not very enthused by the writing in this game so far, but let's go. I'm not like you, I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got 0 fighting sets, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. The game's still quiet. Let me turn it up somewhere.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. My voice is Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takumi said and watched as Shoma and Karara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. After all this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it... She did the funny punch. Dun, 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 dun. I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the did. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Karara. And do they really count as a vital spot? The testicles? Just let it go, Kyoshiko. Huh. He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that. No, look. Ito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back to his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But... let's see how you deal with this. I was told this might be peak. Unfortunately, Trent, this is absolute dog shit. Sorry. Again, I barely looked up, like, seen anything on the internet about this game because I don't want to get spoiled. But, like, genuinely, so far, this writing is actually dog shit. The gameplay is fun. Then we're in for it, I'm shafted. Yeah, but, see, at the moment, it's just bad in a way that's bad. It's not even bad in a way that's entertaining. Like, unfortunately, like Danganronpa at its best is where it gets absolutely dog shit insane, where it's like objectively bad, but it's still entertaining because it's so like batshit crazy. That's what I'm waiting for right now. I'm waiting for the Kodaka absolute like bullshit to begin. But right now it's just the like bad. I can still fight. We're doing this bit right now. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Karara's still on her feet! I've been on my feet the whole time. Well, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Karara's trace, all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto? No guts, no glory. My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's a fun little This is so stupid! This is so stupid! Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. Guts, fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma? Grrr! Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug. They're fighting because of no reason, by the way, because the plot, needed them to fight. Is he dead yet? Kill him. There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up. Yeah, go down, you farter. How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. How long? How long is this bit gonna go on for? Inconceivable! How is he still conscious? Okay, I get it. But that's how it is. There's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting up again. A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying. I'm so over this bit. I'm sorry. I'm over this bit. Yeah, so he's a tank. What was this entire bit just for the gameplay introduction that he's like a tank unit? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. I need air. I know she's actually super cute under the mask. Who could have predicted this? Or this whole bit was to take Karara's mask off? What is this fucking music? First good thing that happened. I don't know, I like her better with the tomato. Though we didn't need to get the ugliest sprite in the world from Shoma for this. Yeah, the entire bit in Shoma had like 10 different sprites. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Carrara. It is? Deep down, Carrara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Usuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and instead plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Carrara was so hard on Shoma before... It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. I can't read. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. He must have been a complete nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. I like the other one better, honestly. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel? Yes, of course. I concede. Yeah, what she said. Carrara? What a mortifying way to end it. Get off the screen. Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it. Get off the fucking screen. You're fine with that too, Carrara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Carrara! Way to go, Shoma! You are so cool! Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever you want now, right? Right. We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Pick something else. You want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you can think of? Wow, you could tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec, this is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? Shoma, hello. He died. No way, why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? Oh, those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. Yes, please die. Please keel over and die. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room. Right. What about our punishment for these losers? Forget that. I can't wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. was very sure he was gonna be okay. We left him there and turned in for the night. I mean, Carrara's still one of the better characters in the game, because, like, she's actually, like, a character. And she, like, does things. Again, she started all those conflicts for no reason, but that's because, like, the plot needed that to happen. So all of that bullshit happened just to take off Carrara's mask. Which is like, did we have to do all that? Like, we didn't have to do all that. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame we had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. No dreams. No daddy dreams. This is different. I couldn't skip that line of text, so I knew something was gonna happen. Alerta. Alerta. Finally, we get to play the fucking game. Enemy attack. There they go. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. So this game has a lot of meta contextual connections to Danganronpa, right? I didn't even pick up on this part. All of the enemies are modeled after bears. And Monokuma, the mascot of Danganronpa, is a bear. It could mean nothing. It could mean nothing. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down. Go to the war room. I'm gonna save first. Or it could mean everything. Dude, it could mean nothing is like one of my favorite phrases to say. Because when I say it could mean nothing, I mean that it could mean everything. But it also could actually mean nothing. And I'm just over-analyzing because I like to over-analyze. But I do think it means something. Because I'm not schizo about the meta-contextual Danganronpa connection here. Like, it's very blatantly... It's very blatant, like, meta connected to Danganronpa. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There's invaders heading this way and a lot of them. And the game, like... It's directly mentioned a setting from Danganronpa, the Kamakura Hospital from Danganronpa. Kamakura is a name of a Danganronpa character. And, like, everything else. Yeah, it usually means something. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. See, Darumi gets it. She gets it. I didn't even have breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. Yeah, he really can't stop making Danganronpa. That's literally, that's it. That's the point. Even if the name is different. Yeah. Like, Kodaka's Danganronpa game was, prior to this was Rain Code. I played Raincode and it had no meta contextual connection to Danganronpa, like it was its own thing, but like it was extremely Danganronpa at the same time. It was unique enough to be its own thing.
Pull yourselves together, peasants! I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back.
And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to... Oh, that... I'm sorry. We'll do it again stuff from yesterday. But yeah, like, he honestly can't stop making Danganronpa, like... Oh! I fucking forgot. No, Raincode, No, Raincode did have a meta-contextual connection to Danganronpa, and it was the worst part of Raincode. So, allow me to explain. So, in Danganronpa, stylistically, this is a very known thing, the blood in Danganronpa is pink. It was originally a choice to get around censorship, but then it evolved into a stylistic choice of Danganronpa, is the bright pink colored blood. Raincode has this bright pink colored blood. Okay. So you're like, okay, he's keeping the stylistic choice of the pink blood. The pink blood is cool. That's fine. However, at the very end of the game, the pink blood is a plot twist. And it's the dumbest fucking plot twist ever. What is that, homunculi have pink blood? But, like, no one over the course of the entire game ever said it was weird that there is pink blood. It's really, really fucking stupid and really bad. So there's, like, homunculi humans, which are, like creatures that look like humans but aren't humans in Raincode. And that's the big plot twist at the end. That the pink blood was actually relevant. I saw it coming. Towards the end, I saw it coming, and I was so fucking pissed off. That Kodaka moment, that was like worse than the end of Danganronpa V3. The pink blood plot twist in Raincode, that shit was so pissed me off so fucking much. Yeah, whatever. What are you guys doing here? Don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. And of course there's other dumb shit in Raincode. But I think overall I enjoyed it. Again, like, it's a Danganronpa game, so it's full of flaws. A lot of flaws. Maybe even more bad things than good things. Because it's written like a Danganronpa game. But overall it's fun. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Oh, there was also a case that was, like, completely implausible. Like, the actions that the killer took to, like, move around and run away was, like, absolutely insane. It's like they dove into, like, a sewer from, like, 5 stories up. They dived into a manhole, but it was from the roof of a several-story tall building to escape. That's what it was. That's what it was. That shit's even worse than, like, that, the third case in The Great Ace Attorney. Nobody noticed that certain people were bleeding Pepto-Bismol? Completely understandable. Yeah, Wargwalker, and it's that, but it's also that it is a detective game. It is a crime scene investigation game. So, there's the presence of blood, like, all over the place. This pink blood, and nobody ever says anything about it. Again, so you go, okay, that's the stylistic choice. Because that's, you know, what a normal person would think. And they wouldn't think actually that the You should move on and try something new. I get that Danganronpa related things make money, but it gets old fast. Raincode looked like the right step. Raincode was a good step in the correct direction. It's just that, again, the issue with Raincode is that the writing is bad, and it's a detective game. It's a detective visual novel game. So the writing being bad in that kind of game is kind of like a deal breaker. And it wasn't like all bad, but like overall, the writing was bad. And also the actual gameplay, like you go into you investigate the crimes in the real world, and then Shinigami takes you to some like castle dimension where you go through like a castle to solve the mysteries and solve the case. You know, I'm super horny for mysteries right now. Oh my god. And yes, you're tagged along by Shinigami, the mascot, the whole time. But yeah, I could keep talking about it, but let's play this game. I mean, I can yap if we're actually playing the game. I can yap about Raincode like while we play the game. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense. Ha! The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. Yeah, again, I love Ace Attorney, but again, like, even Ace Attorney, not all of it is good. There's a lot of cases in Ace Attorney that are bad or mediocre. But most of the games have an overarching plot. I want Unmasked Carrara back. Ah! Yoshika let out a strangled cry. Lady Nozomi! What? Look, on the monitor! Huh? That's definitely an angel from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Just shoot it with a gun. Commander? Oh yeah, we're missing a character, Moko. The wrestler girl. That friend of yours who got captured, saving the rest of you? She got captured by that? How did that happen? Yeah, like you're investigating crime scenes for the whole game. No, Grey Lettuce, no! You're crazy, you're insane. That was 6. It's okay, you can try again later. And like nobody ever mentions the pig blood ever, and it's a detective game. Gun's not loaded. Yeah, I forgot to load the Russian roulette gun. Sorry, guys. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away, and they were gone. Yeah, anyone can use it without issue, because I didn't load it. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken.
Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Sus. I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle the commander? Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After all this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Arigato. You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once, just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword, let us unleash chaos together! With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down to the battlefield. Oh. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Get pumped! You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're... But... Yeah, what she said. Stab yourself now. But yeah, Raincoat is like the last 2-ish chapters of Raincoat definitely goes into the so batshit insane that it's good, even though the writing like objectively sucks. Oh yeah, blood. Oh yeah, by the way, the blood. That's another thing I didn't pick up on. They show you the blood in this game right away, and it's red. Very red. Yeah. Yeah, Divorce Jones. I think I mentioned that once, like, while streaming this. But I was like, oh, yeah, like, okay. Like, very, very deliberately showing you the red blood. And then you do that animation every time you go into battle. Okay, here's the actual gameplay. It's a tactical RPG like Fire Emblem, but the mechanics are very different from Fire Emblem, but it's a tactical RPG. I like Fire Emblem, I don't talk about it that much, but the new Fire Emblem game that was recently announced, I'm probably gonna stream that, or at least play it. 'Cause I really like Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, is such a fucking good game, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I wasn't paying attention. What's the win con? Kill everyone. Okay. Yeah, see, these little enemies are Darumas, but literally every other enemy is modeled off of Bear. The Grizzlies do a lot of damage. XCOM 3. Yeah, pretty much, Tupo. Pretty much. Yeah. I've never played XCOM, but hi Tupo, hi. Yeah, it's basically XCOM. Those big purple bears gotta die. Kill every last one of them. Yeah. Hi Jave man. Hello. If Fire Emblem was good. No, you can't say that. You're gonna get cancelled.
Oh, I love Dimitri, Jave. I love Dimitri. So in Fire Emblem Three Houses, my first run I went with the Golden Deer, which is Claude's house. And it was the characters. I like the deer, the characters, but the story of Golden Deer is like such a nothing burger. Like, because, like, the stuff you learn about in the Golden Deer path is kinda like... It's like information that's not super important. Like, it's something that is good to run on, like, your... That's stuff that's good to learn on, like, your third run of the game. I have items. I should use items. Sure, I'll try that. A lot of these items I haven't even tried yet, so... But they're free to use. There. Block them off. And then Takumi... Yeah, that's good. But yeah, like, the Golden Deer storyline was pretty disappointing, but then after Golden Deer I did Blue Lions, and I'm like, oh, so this is Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like the Blue Lions and Black Eagles storylines have, like, I feel like, or like the real storylines where you learn, like, actually important information. I never did Beagles though, sorry. That's the waifu house. I chose the Fujo house. You know, BL stands for BL stands for Blue Lions, but it also stands for Boys Love. I was also disappointed in Claude character-wise a lot. So true. Yeah, Playfire. BL stands for... I said Black Lions instead of Blue Lions by accident. I played Edelgard route, then started Claude and hit a burnout. One of these days I'll pick the game up and finish Claude route and do Dimitri route. Yeah, but again, the Black Eagles storyline, I didn't like do it. I keep saying I can't say the right fucking words. But it is Black Eagles, right? That's the correct. Even though they're red, they're not actually red, and it's fake. Yes, I never played that game. Thank you, Playfart. Look at these clowns over here. Yes, it's Black Eagles. Yeah, I keep getting my words mixed up. Ato's so frail. Both of these guys are so frail. I'm like scared to put them in. Black Eagles, the route is called Crimson Flower. Huh. Interesting. Gold route's the only route that addresses the evil bad guys, but has nothing to do with the other routes, and the other routes interact more. Yeah, so there's the evil underground, like, sewer people, but also, like, who the hell cares about them? Honestly. like they're not the real characters that, like, you care about and want to learn more about.
One of the weirdest that liked Engage more than 3 houses. I really did not like Engage. But that's fine, you can like it. I know, I really was not a fan of Engage. But another fence down. I have one more action, Darmy. I want to hit the Grizzly. But yeah, like Claude, I really like his character design. But his whole character is about he's a schemer. He loves to do schemes, and he's super. Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's fine. But then for the entire fucking game, Claude does not do a single scheme. Like it's literally Hilda, the pink-haired girl in the golden deer, comes up with this scheme, and then like Claude's like, yeah, I'm gonna take credit for that. Yeah, that really pissed me off about like Claude. And again, it's not Claude's fault, like, in universe. But the writers are like, you can't at least show him doing a scheme once? Not even once he does a scheme? Like, and it's just, it's because they hammer it in so much. It's like a really bad case of telling instead of showing. I do recall Claude finally doing some scheming 3 hopes. Oh, is 3 hopes the Warriors one? Or is that the Grey House DLC? I'd apologize when Hilda is at least double her IQ and cup size. Yeah, the Warriors games. Yeah, I played Fire Emblem Warriors for a few hours. What happened to her? She died. Alright, so do I have any healing, or honestly, Gaku is just kind of like garbage. I don't have any healing. Honestly, I'm gonna use the kill yourself attack on him, with him. Just have to find a good position. Right here is really good, actually. Yep. Goodbye. Yeah, Russian roulette. He's fine. He'll get revived in 5 minutes. And now I have voltage meter, special meter. Yeah, finally Gaku's dead. Alright, I want Telepax to go and the Grizzly to go. Lay Grizzly. Give her an attack. Yeah, I feel like the distribution of the units here is like really suboptimal. I wish I could choose it, but it doesn't matter that much. They just put like the squishies with each other, and then like 2 supports with each other. Whatever. I have another special. Eito. Judge. Ato judge. Ato judge. Ato judge. He can't judge. Alright, Darmy. This sucks. That's fine. But yeah, like, like she's a schemer. Like, it's weird because the character writing overall in Fire Emblem Three Houses is really strong, and Dimitri and Edelgard are both really strong characters, really good characters. When I say strong character, I don't mean strong, like, physically strong, as in, like, they have a strong character. That was word salad, but I hope it makes sense. I have a lot of actions, so I'm just gonna beat him up. Can I get a better angle on this? There's good. Ato's so strong. He's just really squishy. Alright, Grizzly needs to go. I'll boost Takumi's attack. Yeah, but yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses is just so good. I wish the visuals, I wish the art was better in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, for me, liking a game, the visual style is like one of the least important things to me. But Fire Emblem Awakening and Fire Emblem Fates both look freaking beautiful. Especially Fates. Like, Fire Emblem Fates is one of the best looking games on the 3DS. Like, there's a lot of issues with that game, but the art is, like, amazing. So I'm just wondering, from Fates to Three Houses, why did the art regress so much? Like, because the art isn't bad, but it's a lot worse than, you know, the previous Fire Emblem games. But it made up for it with the writing, because God, the writing in Fire Emblem Fates is abysmal. It's really bad. I know people say that a lot, but it's not an exaggeration, it's true. Now, the gameplay in Fire Emblem Fates... So, Fire Emblem Fates did a, Wait, can I not move to another side of the field? Huh? Is she stuck? Why can't she move? What? Oh, the car is too fucking fat. The car is too fat, I think. Oh my god, please. I can... I wonder if they're using Koei Tecmo's art team, since Three Houses was a collaboration. Huh, it was a collaboration with Koei Tecmo? I didn't know that. But the art looks like Fire Emblem? It's just a strange, like all of the art in the game is like mediocre. Include okay, the cutscenes on the Fire Emblem Three Houses, no, the Fire Emblem 3DS games, Awakening and Fates, cutscenes looked like astonishingly good.
like to where I'm like, how did they do this on the 3DS? Like, how does it look this good on the 3DS? There we go. Well, I'll have her move later. Actually, I'll have her move now. Yeah, I didn't know Three Houses was a collaboration. But yeah, Fire Emblem Fates did the Pokemon thing with 2 versions, where there was a Fire Emblem Fates Birthright, which was the light path, and this one is for beginner players. And then there was Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, which is like the dark path. I already boosted his attack. Counter. I'll try. Yeah, the Stumblerina gotta go. Yeah, so I originally bought the Birthright version first, and that game's gameplay, the maps suck. Because they're way too easy, so they're very uninteresting maps. They're all just like big maps with like that's like an open field. Anima Studios did them for Awakening Fates and Engage. They also did the book intro cutscenes of Fire Emblem Heroes and the Lucina Robin trailer for Smash Brothers. Huh. Echoes and Three Houses Anima wasn't available, so they used different studios. That's interesting. That's interesting. I did play a little bit of Echoes, but I got bored of it. So. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because the Smash Brothers Lucina Robin trailer, you know, mimics the style, the art style of the 3DS cutscenes. So that makes a lot of sense. It's fine. They're dying. They're dying. Nozomi got stolen or something, probably. That's my prediction. Nozomi got stolen by the UFO commander. Alright, Takumi... Takamaru finish off this guy. Then I'm gonna have Takumi dash to this bear. Oh, I need Tsubasa to help. Oh yeah, so I was talking. So the Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. The gameplay is not great. So at that point I was like, yeah, Fire Emblem Fates kind of sucks because the gameplay is mediocre and the writing is bad. But then I played Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, and I was like, wait, the gameplay is good? Like, they made the gameplay good this time. So I was but they marketed it so hard that like Fire Emblem Conquest is for elite veteran players only. And I got like really intimidated by that. So I bought the worse version of the game. Keep sending Takumi at him. Airblade. Yeah, so the Fire Emblem Fates Conquest is actually a really fun game. Just skip all the story and you'll be fine. The gameplay is actually really fun. I also really like the children mechanic in the Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates. You can basically pair 2 units together and then they have a child unit that takes certain traits from the parents. It's very fun. It's not over yet. Yeah, a little never heard nobody. Yes, it is eugenics, but it's in a video game, so it's fine. Izomi and the others arrived, not in the way I was expecting. Don't do that. Whoa. New fetish added to the Kodaka roster. Quick! Add hypnosis to the Kodaka fetish roster. Quick! Put it on the spreadsheet. Well, it's shipping and it's eugenic. Your Kodaka fetish bingo card. The explanation of Fates was so dumb. Yeah, so the explanation of the child unit, so the children units join your army as adults, right? And the explanation in Fire Emblem Awakening is time travel, because there is a time travel plot. Like Lucina time travels. So, and then the other children units also use the same time travel. But, in Fire Emblem Fates, there's no time travel in Fire Emblem Fates, so the explanation is that the children get put in a special baby dimension, and in this baby dimension, time progresses faster, so the children grow up super quickly. I love the baby dimension from Fire Emblem Fates. That makes them age at like 4 times speed. Is needed for the plot. We gotta fight them. Well, that's true also. I mean, she's right too. I do like this. I always like this gimmick in games, fighting your own party members. I always like that. Feel like this is a little early for that, but it's fine. No, I'm not actually fighting them. Okay. Fine. It's a speed run to defeat all the enemies. I took too much damage early, but that's fine. Okay. It is time for a quick ad break already. We'll take a break for 3 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll
keep playing. I'll play you guys some music too. I'll be right back. Get a drink or stretch or get a snack. Be right back in 3 or 4 minutes. Hi, I'm back. Let me link this song. That song was Redial from Bomberman Hero. That song slaps. But let's keep talking about Fire Emblem. No, I don't want to end my turn. Let's keep talking about Fire Emblem. What's this guy do? It flies, and it can attack twice. Okay. Well, yeah, I was talking about how, like, Claude is a badly written character, right? And the more I think about it, like, the more, like, I realize they dropped the ball, like, fucking hard with writing Claude. Intercept. Cause, like, the minor characters in the game are better written than Claude, who is, like, one of the like, main characters. Oh, he is supposed to be the main character of his route, but he's not, because he doesn't do anything. Because, like, like Dimitri and Edelgard, for example, their conflicts and their motives feel very human. Like, what they do and, like, why they do the things they do, like, seem really human. They're both fucked up and evil, right? So it's kind of funny how Claude's just like, hey, I'm here, and meanwhile, like, Edelgard and Dimitri committing, like, heinous crimes against humanity. But, yeah, and then, like, at the beginning of the game, he's like, oh, I'm so mysterious, and I can't tell anyone about, like, my plans. And, like, he's like, I'm an outcast because I'm a schemer, and nobody trusts me because I'm a schemer. And then, like, he doesn't do any schemes and everybody loves him. And then it isn't towards the end of his route, like the Golden Deer route, where he tells you his motivation and what he wants to do. What his motivation is that he wants to end racism. And I'm like, are you for real? Are you so for real right now? Like, he's such a sneaky bitchy chick into thinking he was the big schemer. I was thinking that was a possibility, honestly, but in context, the way the game is written, I don't think that's, like, actually the case. It would be a billion IQ move. Why can't I place a fucking fence? Rotate. 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 There we go. He gets introduced as having something dark hiding behind his fake smile, then later he puts laxatives in people's food. Yeah, like... And he's like, I'm doing all this because I want to end racism. And I'm like, are you, like, for fucking serious right now? They're, like, especially with, like, how deep the other characters, like, motivations get. And he's just like, I want to end racism. Dude, there's a fucking war and there's fucking, like, sewer people trying to kill us right now. You can't be trying to end racism right now, man. Like, it's simply not realistic. And it's not even like an exaggeration. He wants to end it, like, straight up. Like,
And is that never mind. I'm not gonna start talking about like race of fictional anime characters, but like what the fuck is going on? I want to shoot that guy. Yeah. But yeah, and then like there's a YouTube video of like the reunion post time skip when Byleth re-meets up with Claude and versus when Byleth meets back up with Dimitri, and like the dichotomy is really funny. Because Claude's like, hey man, what's up? I haven't seen you for a while. You wanna go eat some lunch and then like go like spar in some ruins or something? And Dimitri's like, are you a ghost sent to torture me from my previous victims? He's awesome. I really like Dimitri. My favorite character in the game is Felix. I really like Felix. Cause I like mean boys. Not Takumi though, cause he's not actually mean. He's just pretending to be mean. Fake mean boy. Alright, I have to power up someone. I don't think Takumi can reach the Magi Mog, which is annoying. I don't know how counter works. Is that the video snow dwelling? Yeah, I can show it later. Cause I do want to play, but that is the video I was talking about. Thank you, Snow Dwelling. What about eat this? Ooh, it works. Okay. You librarian maxing, yeah. Takumi. I don't even think it's like worth it for him to approach. Yeah. But yeah, so the new Fire Emblem game that was just announced seems to be a sequel to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't know if that was confirmed, but it has the same exact visual style. Just by looking at it, like immediately you're like, oh, this looks like Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I don't know if it was like officially announced that it was a sequel. But like it appears to be, at least. Power up Eito. He's so cute. Dude, I love his freaking cool ass scythe. If like Eito dies for real, I'm gonna kill everyone. But we can't die, so it's okay. Dude, when I was playing Danganronpa 1 and Chihiro died, I was about to kill everyone. That shit made me upset. You can't talk about that character. You can't talk about Chihiro from Danganronpa.
but I like that character. Yeah, those two couldn't hang out. There's one straggler here. I'd rather get these stragglers because they're closer to the thing. Rotate. Takumi, rotate. There you go. Yeah, my stream title, Bullying a Girl. Not cool, Hajime. It's a Danganronpa reference. Why does he have like a freaky stretch arm? He can stretch his arms out just for you. That's not it. There we go. It's just like a handful of stragglers left. Sorry, Takumi. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it! Go back. Judge. We're not done yet. I took too much barrier damage early because I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Simply don't get brainwashed. We need another hypnosis cutscene. Dude, that's a fucking Gundam. Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa 2. That robot's fucking cool. Yes, so remember when I said Shoma's actual Hemoanima weapon was way cooler than the bit they just did? Actually kind of saved because he's just a huge fucking mech. He's here. Now the other areas need more support. Takumi and the Takis are doing fine. He succeeded at stabbing himself, having red blood. So now the only characters who are still refusing to fight are the twins. Shoma doesn't get the red eyeliner, but he has the red, like, eyebrow spots. Yeah, he can't get mind controlled because he has no mind. I have I have the thumbnail for that video, the duality of man, on my other monitor, and it's the thumbnail, so it's just like Dimitri's staring at me like judgmentally. Never kill yourself. Except you actually get bonus points if you kill yourself in this game. Okay, what's he got? Special sudden. Attack +1 per attacks received last turn. Nullifies status effects. Yeah, seems like he's a tank. Oh fuck. The music. Shoma's a defender that specializes in defending. He can use Enrage to draw attacks, then use Reflect to return damage. His specialist skill, we just read it. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack. This is very nice because you don't really have any like tanks. I mean, I'll wait to use him, but I'm definitely gonna use his like provoke. I'll use him. I do have a special ready. I don't like Moggy Mog. Shoot Moggy Mog. That's a ranged guy, he can't survive. What is this, wave 3 out of 4? Okay. The fucking music is crazy. Yeah, I'd rather have Shoma over here with the squishies. But it doesn't matter all that much. I already boosted her attack. Not for attack again. I like Darumi's unique mechanic. When she gets fatigued, she gets a different set of skills. Let's see. Grizzly needs to die. Sure, I'll use her special. She's so cute in her car. Yeah, I like that she's in her car and then Shoma's in his mech is cute. I like that they're weapons and vehicles, and Takamaru has his bike. Yeah, I really hate Makoto from Persona 5, but her persona is cool as fuck because it's a bike persona. And just clean these guys up, like, honestly. And then let's see, I want to kill that Grizzly. But yeah, I am a new Fire Emblem fan because my first Fire Emblem game was Awakening, and the oldest Fire Emblem game I've played is Fire Emblem 7, the Fire Emblem for the GBA, but I didn't finish it, unfortunately. Because like I didn't know what I was doing, and I like kind of bricked my run. Like I killed like characters that I needed by accident because I'm bad.
So, like, I'm a fake fan or whatever. I might use a special. But it sucks. It sucks. Well, it's worth it. I have so many actions. Subasa's stunned. I don't want her to be stunned, but I did that. That's my fault. I have too many action points. Let's provoke Lashoma. Okay. And then I'll clean up some stragglers with my remaining actions. Oh, I have items. I always forget about my items. Strategic materials. What about explosive mine? I still don't know, like, what that does. What about there? Agility potion. What else can I say about Fire Emblem? Yeah, I don't... It's fun. And I'm willing to try more, like, of the older games, but... Dude, I'm farming these enemies right now. I'll end my turn. Stop it!
その矢を当てることで相手を洗脳するみたいですね。しかも大量の矢を一気に放てるなんてとんでもなく恐ろしい能力。僕みたいなゴミカスにそんな立派な技は通用しません。
First straight winner. That hit Shoma, bro. Well, that's fine, because can't he unleash more damage now? Oh, okay. I didn't use the defense mode. Okay. It's two different actions. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to load the Russian roulette gun today. Okay, I have to kill the boss. So... let's start killing the boss. Can Eito, like, how can he get over there? So slow. Spring trap moves. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh fuck, I used it wrong. Okay. I thought I was placing... okay. Well, I know how to use it now. Yeah, the music is really good in this section. The music's good in general. Seriously, he is one move away from being able to reach the boss. You move again.
感じだ。任せて。
You motherfucker. Jury me. That works.
せい。いつでも行ける。
I mean,
任せて。
his jury's 4.
僕の出番だね。
Just do it more, honestly.
邪魔だよ。
And there's one straggler over here.
見てろよ。撃ち抜け。
So I want Shoma to get hit
頑張ります。
by the boss. So I'll try defensive mode
せん。
and then
準備できてます。
aggression signal. I can do both, right?
足止めします。
Yeah. So it's interesting. The music during the gameplay segments, the battle segments is original, but like almost all of the other music, like the overworld and the visual novel section music, like almost all of that music, like 90% of it samples Danganronpa music. Which is good, it's also good, but I think I prefer the original music more.
行くよ。
Alright, Eito,
行こうか。
get him.
せい。
Sick.
僕の出番だね。行くよ。いつでも行けるよ。
One more.
邪魔だよ。
Yay! My strongest soldier.
What? 何が起きたの？
よかった。正気に戻ったか。
私たちもしかして操られてたの？
切腹。
Oh, the joke is that she was trying to kill herself because she did a dishonor to her family. I was like, what is going on?
おお。なんだよ。第二形態まであんのかよ。
In the video game character.
のんきに話してる暇はねえみてえだぞ。
ここが正念場だ。今度こそみんなで力を合わせるぞ。
わかった。
行くぞ。みんなでこの学園を守るんだ。
Yeah, let's protect the school.
ビクト
What did it say? This music is also good, the boss music. Yeah, my barrier's not doing great, so I need to keep an eye on stragglers. But I'm doing pretty good overall.
よし、行こうか。
Eito kill.
こんなもんかな。
行くよ
Darumi kill. This boss music is really good. Hi, Canman. Hello. Right now I'm really not impressed with the writing in this game, but the gameplay is fun. The gameplay is really good. Just the issue is that the gameplay is like 2% of the game,
準備 OK だ。
and the rest of it is bad writing. Visual novel is the issue.
見てろよ。
Let's use this motherfucker. Cause I have a voltage. I just spoofed the perk when I wrote this. Was it yummy? There is a lot of no, I completely expected that. I knew this is a visual novel. It's just the more of this game I play, the least I like of the writing. Which route are you on? There's routes? I haven't gotten to any route. I didn't even know there was routes. And we just got Shoma. This is like the Shoma tutorial like battle. And I hate the character Shoma, but his mech is fucking cool. And I like his gameplay mechanics too, being a tank. Just need to be careful no stragglers get through. Pretty much good. I have all these guys now. Yuganu sucks ass, but the rest of these units are really good. His mech is sick, but his ability is annoying to use. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to use the, like, reflect thing. Let's have Karara put down a turret. Not yet. I'd rather target the bigger threats. I think a special would be good here. But I don't want Takumi to get stunned. That one sucks. Right. It's really strong to have enough voltage to use a special attack after he takes a bunch of hits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't have any... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want to put down a Karara turret for sure, just not yet. A bit tricky. Yeah. But I mean, the provoke, just the provoke, the big provoke AoE is super useful by itself. Alright, get rid of that grizzly. I think I'll put down a turret here? I don't want to block myself off. I'll put the turret down later. Oh, he's stunned. It's not lone. Nope. She needs to stay in back. Then... how about this? Bonk him with the shovel. And then put down a turret. Nope. I'm trying. There. I like the turret. And our other sides are doing fine. Sacrificial Viper inflicts bleed. It inflicts bleed. Why is he so slow? Dude, Yuganu sucks fucking asshole. Yeah, cool unit. And I know they did the whole bit of him getting stronger just to like tell us that he's a tank unit. Like, yes, I get it. We didn't need a whole like 30-minute bit with the training thing. Okay, that's all the units. Yeah, we're doing fine on this mission. Ow! Ow. He's fine. Brainwashed? But I thought he couldn't get brainwashed because he was too stupid. Why did Kawawa get hit? Huh? How did she get hit? Oh, it's ranged. Hey. Okay. That's bad, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, Kawawa got brainwashed. Very unfortunate. Get that ranged guy. And then start shooting that fat one. I hate the armor one. It's so annoying. I need a stronger attack, but that's the strongest attack I have that isn't a special. Here, I'll use Gaku's special. Assuming I can hit both of these enemies, which I don't think I can. I can. Okay. It's fine if he's stunned, because who gives a shit? Gaku isn't like a completely useless unit. Like, he has good AoE, but he's definitely like one of the worst ones. Then Kawawa's brainwash and Takumi's stun, just bad times. I want to get rid of these little guys because I don't want anyone getting through to the barrier because it has low health. Dude, you are so fucking slow. Should be hitting the boss more. Just trying to get everyone down here to approach for the moment. Nozomi can heal. Let's heal. There we go. Yeah, so Nozomi is the only character who can't use Hemo Anima, so she has like a battle armor suit instead. Because there's a lot of strange things about Nozomi. Dude, this game is easy. No, my turret! Uh-oh. Bad. Bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, she died. She fucking died! Dude, I was just like, this game is easy. I didn't provoke. I forgot to provoke. What's the win con? Just kill the boss. I gotta start killing the boss. But everyone is like fucked. Everyone's fucked. Eat this. Eat this. So what's... You motherfucker. What's Shoma's Avenge Buster? Okay.
いけます。頑張ります。
Oh my god, all my units are fucked.
準備万端。
Tsubasa, help.
出番だね。
Tsubasa, the car is too fat. The Yugama's here. I guess I can use him.
私の出番だね。これはどうだい？
Well, I'm glad he at least has a move that inflicts a status effect now.
いけます。 足止めします。
That's almost all the enemies, but not
いけます。
all of them. Yeah, I don't want to use that special move.
準備万端。私に任せて。
What's Yugama's special?
やっちゃおうか。
Kinda sucks.
準備万
I'll use Tsubasa. Eh.
いつでもいいよ。
Can I zoom out? I can rotate. That's pretty good. I didn't hit the boss. Ah! That's so bad.
あとは任せたよ。
I can't fucking see like the whole range of the attack.
やってやらあ。
準備できてます。これはどうです？
Defensive stance.
全開だ。
Then out of my way. No. Dude, that's too many guys. There's too many guys. Yeah, there's the reflect. That's very nice. How did you get there? Oh my god, Takumi.
まずいかも。
they're still brainwashed? Okay, well, I think it's time to start using some blow yourself up, kill yourself now attacks. It's okay, they like it.
やるしかないんだ。
Obligatory suicide button. Yeah. So when allies are no, I I don't have a button. Yeah, but when your units are at really low health, they can do that. They can use a special, but then they die. But it's okay, they can just get revived again. This straggler gotta go. Joke. Yeah, I forgot to load the Russian roulette command gun today, sorry. Okay, Carrara can place... a turret and then blow herself up. Crazy, you want Chatter surviving? Yeah.
いける。
飛ばすぜ。
It doesn't hit the boss. That's fine. Still worth. No, I was gonna load the gun today, but I just forgot to do it. Because I'm the most prepared streamer you see. Okay, I have a lot of fucking action points, but my units are like
準備 OK だ。
all sorts of fucked up.
任せとけ。
Come on.
だだだだ。行くぜ。食らえ。
Alright, one more.
今の見たか。
Then we'll go to the main group.
待ちきれないよ。
I have items. I keep forgetting about that.
使う。さあ、やっちゃおうか。ははは。私の出番だ。
Kill these
これは
guys.
どうだい。
Oh. Yeah, I can place, let's see. I'm gonna place another turret and then have Carrara blow up. That feel when you have the action points but your units are fucked up. Relatable. Yeah, it's so hashtag relatable. What do you mean? Set Carrara bomb. But that's not gonna... That's not gonna... But... Well, okay, if I can... I can provoke with Shoma and then set a bomb between him and the boss? A Carrara bomb?
出番ですね。頑張ります。これはどうです？
Oh, there's also a turret in between. And the boss's range. I don't know where to put the Carrara bomb. I'm gonna have her stay alive, TBH.
何よこのぐらい。いい気分だろな。
She'll do more good staying alive. Cause I don't know how I should use the Carrara bomb.
舐めないでよね。見てなさい。
Yes, slap him.
さてやっちゃおうか。これはどう？
What's bleed do? What's bleed do? Does chat know what bleed does in this game?
ちょっと
No, Takamaru. No, no! Tsubasa, no! Tsubasa, get out! Tsubasa, you can't do that. She's fine. She recovered. That was scary, honestly. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm ready to kill the commander this turn. Shigure no Mai. That was cool.
行くぞ。イラつくわね。
私の出番だ。いい気分だ。いける。
Well, but bleed seems really good.
俺に任せろ。
Kill. We handled it. Relax. I was never worried.
すぐに戻るね。
See, he's back. It's fine. Why did it turn into like a person?
さっきの部隊長の正体か。やっぱり人型なんだね。部隊長ってみんなそうなのかな。
しかも学力みたいな力まで使って。こいつらの正体って何なの？
They're actually humans.
進行生とは別の生き物みたいだが。
Nozomi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
モコちゃんはモコちゃんをどうした？あなたがさらった私たちの仲間。
Moko-chan.
今どこにいるの？答えてよ。モコちゃんをどこに連れて行ったの？
Moko-chan wa doko?
願いだから。耐えてってば。答えねばその首を切り落とすぞ。なんとか言いなさいよ。殺すわよ。
ダメだね。そもそも私たちが何を言っているのか理解できていないみたいだ。
じゃあ何も聞き出せないってこと？
僕をさらった張本人が目の前にいるっていうのに。
残念ながらこの様子じゃ難しそうだよ。
そんな。やっと手がかりを見つけたと思ったのに。
It's fine. Characters leave and come back, and then they leave and come back as the plot needs it. It's fine. Moko will show up when the plot needs her.
なあ、そろそろとどめを刺した方がいいんじゃねえか。復活したらまた操られちまうぞ。
But that's like there's been several characters who have just vanished. Like multiple times a character has been like, I have some important life-changing extremely important information to tell you. But it has to wait until tomorrow. And then they disappeared. Tomorrow.
そうだね。そうなる前に終わらせないとね。
そうだよね。ごめん。分かったよ。
いいのか。
でも私は諦めてないよ。モコちゃんのことは絶対に諦めないから。何があっても
She loves
私は
Moko.
彼女を助けてみせる。
Okay, so this is also a mechanic. You choose which character to murder the commander, and then that character gets stronger. Who has one and who doesn't have one? I know Eito has one. Okay, I can't see who has one. Does Darumi have one? Does Takumi have one? I genuinely don't know who has one. Kurara. Kuwawa. And then you get a POV, they kill you with red blood. Or it's like black blood, I guess.
次はドイツよ。
Okay, I feel like she has one already because I remember that animation. I wish it would tell you which characters have one already. That's fine. Bad defense rate. I was B, I did fine. Yeah, you see the nice kills there on the stats? That's the number of kills, that's the number of times you kill yourself. That's the number of times you have a unit explode themselves and do the big attack. So you, like, literally actually get points for it. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then it's already time for another ad break. So I'll be right back. Hey! And I'll play music for you guys. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. We'll play for another hour or so. I'll be right back.
Hi, I'm back. Hello. That song was Beach from Flock. Alright, we're back to bad visual novel again. Sad.
That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were a temporary side effect of training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest.
Hello.
Real talk, though, your class open might be one of the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Sirai stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You're the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved you saved us all. What? I didn't do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You should be wasting sincere gratitude.
So not only did we waste time making a Hunter x Hunter reference with that muscle bit, but it was completely undone. Yeah, a character having muscles is a Hunter x Hunter reference. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. Dude, they've been talking more about the Shoma having muscles bit than they've been talking about, like, every important plot event that they forgot about. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness. Carelessness. And I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? Okay, I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kinda ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? Yes, we love you so much, Shoma. Thank you so much. After messing that up so bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Oh, thanks, Wait, what experiments? Who said Mea Copa, the samurai woman? Sorry. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I don't really know what to say except... thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak in it. I had no idea. So thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. Thank you so much, Shoma. We love you, Shoma. We love you, Shoma. Thank you so much, Shoma. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All is well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. Completely forget about this plot event so we can move on to the next one to also completely forget about in 30 minutes. Show me you should shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. A moment, Prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition? Damn it, Kyoshika. They'd always forgotten about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbermouthed exhibitionist? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, don't forget. I didn't forget. Don't worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma, it's time for our revenge. Give them something really humiliating. Shoma? He died. Please die for real this time. He fainted. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. Oh, that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help, too. Come on, you Gamu. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let you Gamu anywhere near him. Funny. We carried Shoma back. We went to bed. The 44th day came to a close. Dude, we're not even halfway through this stupid fucking game. I don't want to do 100 days. I don't want to do 100 days. When does it get batshit insane and stupid? We should be safe. Let's go get breakfast. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. It's actually 100 days. Well, that's what I was told. Yeah, that's what we were told. That it lasted 100 days. We're on day 45. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... 100 real life days. We gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, a bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Damn right, you've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, what did he come up with? Alright. Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this, you'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma, do your worst. Wow. You have to be our friends. You know how weak I am, and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. It'll be happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started at. Let's be friends. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back, but it's not like Shoma's ever gonna come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we shall all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Shoma, how about ask them to tell all the info they still haven't told us? No, let's be friends. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It would be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurama? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Usuzuki, word is my bond. Hee. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Forget it, not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. I'm so fucking tapped out. Now you guys won't fight anymore. We still might get into little quarrels every now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. Stare. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurama approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? And he didn't even eat the stupid fucking curry. I knew it with the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Usuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, was it Shoma then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. You're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku. The second worst character. Villain! Blackguard. I will slay you where you stand. Look, calm down, we're friends now. Stare. So, how was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Let's have another cookout so Shoma can drug everyone and burn all our food again. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Yeah, whatever. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What's this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Not all of us. Kako, Aima, come on. You should get on in this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. I want to beat him till it's fucking cold. Okay, so I really hate Aima because I really like his character design. This character design is like kinda sexo to me, but oh my god, his only character trait is that he's in an abusive, incestuous relationship with his sister. And I can't. Oh, he's also voiced by Megumi Ogata, who also voices Komaeda from Danganronpa 2, Makoto Naegi from Danganronpa 1, Ken from Persona 3, Shinji from Evangelion. Megumi Ogata is also one of my favorite voice actors. And she voices Aima. So like so much waste. So much waste on this character, and he sucks. Don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Sorry. Shutting the group, Aima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little defeated after that. I'm so like tapped out of this story, but I'm also tired, like unrelated to the 100-line Last Defense Academy. What's the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? Yeah, I was gonna say forced cringe, as in forcing the word cringe into the sentence. You're the ones who's cringe. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have. Yay! Baito! Oh! Baito! Ah! Baito! Ah! Yeah, incest and cringe, yaoi waiting room, honestly. Baito! Ah! The whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Well, I'm coming for the twins next to convince them to fight. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms. They hate each other. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Yep, definitely. It's all thanks to Shoma. Free time. New VR training missions have been unlocked, dude. VR stream. VR chat stream is going to happen in 2026. I just don't know how long it's going to take for me to set it up. Exciting things in 2026. Okay, so I need to upgrade my stats right now the most. Report card. Why is my shit barely increasing? Is my math, like, broken? I got, like, a fuck ton of math points with 8-0 last free time. But I, like, didn't gain anything. I'm very confused. Huh. Oh, I'm still gonna give someone a gift to raise my stats. That's the wrong place. I can read a book. I think the characters get me more. I want to go to the R18 section. Yeah, let's go to the R18 section of the library with, Ato. It's the, rec room for the gifts. Aito! Ah! Thank you, Snow Dweller. Book cover. I can give that to Ato. He likes books. He loves it. See, calculation and analysis. Oh, now it leveled up. Okay. Sure, whatever. Were the points I got before, like, fake? I don't get it. Ja. Another day's over. Normal day. Nothing ever happened. Shush. Dink dunk. Who wants to talk to me this early? I hope it's Aito. Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there. Good morning, do you have a minute? Sure, come on in. I did my best to act like to act normal, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Ah, yes, world death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for the entire war. It's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Junko Enoshima is world death. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? I'll be right there. One more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. No, I'm not a human is outside. Dude. Yeah, world death. World death is when the world deathed. That is where... I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. The first move... What? I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... First things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Yeah, so like, Nozomi is Kuwara, Takumi's childhood friend from way back in the beginning of the game. Like, she is her. So, like, the game has introduced the ideas of her memories were wiped and, like, replaced with Nozomi's memories is, like, the easiest one. The game has also introduced the idea of parallel universes, which is extremely concerning. But it's gonna be, basically, it's gonna be some weird, fucked up Kodaka bullshit that, like, I could never even predict is gonna be the actual reason why she is Kuwara, but not Kuwara. Where are we going? War room. But yeah, when the game brought up the concept of parallel universes, like alternate universes, I was like, no, man, no. Because that makes me think this, the 100-line universe is like a alternate universe of Danganronpa. But again, I feel like that's what the game wants us to think, and the actual answer is something even more stupid and convoluted. Everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dual-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future all together in one place. The future is an unwritten book. I should still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. This music is way too cheerful to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika. What, me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations, is what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my clothes off. Funny. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. The death got stranded. The world got death stranded. This is the third strand type game. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? No, I never heard of it. Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge. Like, hundreds of times bigger than the complex. And better. I think that's about all of us know. Yeah, they kinda skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Does Danganronpa take place on Earth? Crazy sentence to ask. But I feel like Danganronpa does take place on Earth? Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. It's like Fallout. I think so. Now that you mention it, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm also like... I think they've mentioned it, like, at least once or twice, right? Like Earth? But I'm not sure either. But that is now irrelevant because of what we're talking about right now. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's the place where we grew up. That's the place where we grew... Guys, I'm fucking cooked. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Oh, so we're on Earth. A shelter, the whole thing? All of this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate the information is anymore. I accidentally mashed. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Okay, my current prediction is that world death, is connected to the ultimate despairs from Danganronpa 2. Even if it was Earth, thanks to multiverse being introduced, it might not even be the same Earth. Signalis situation. Okay, yeah, but... So I think world death is what happened when the ultimate despairs took over in the events prior to Danganronpa 2. So Danganronpa 2... There's been a lot of explicit connections to Danganronpa 2, but basically what happened in Danganronpa 2, the characters of Danganronpa 2, the events of Danganronpa 2 take place inside of a VR simulation, and in the real world, those characters are being hooked up to a hope machine because they were so evil and full of despair that they were destroying the earth. So they got put in the hope machine to give them hope instead of despair. But the hope machine was sabotaged, and that's why the murders and shit happen in Danganronpa 2. Because the hope machine was sabotaged. Yeah, I hope that all makes sense. So we have seen Shoma in this game has told us that he remembers seeing all of these characters being hooked up to the hope machine from Danganronpa 2. Copium. Yeah, it's literally Hopium machine. Like, they literally got hooked up to the Hopium machine. Essentially, the planet began killing itself. But you get bonus points if you do that. What? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life all of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. Yeah, it's totally because the Earth wanted to kill itself, and it wasn't because of humans destroying the Earth, definitely. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Something's gotta give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. Darumi brother unlocked? Like, okay. Like... that's what I'm talking about. They say important things and then like completely glaze over it and forget about it. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant about the damage they were doing. Darmy literally doing that one image about not bullying you that he posted on Discord. I really like that image. Never going back to the brother thing, maybe. It would be funny if they, like, never mentioned it. I also like the brother, funny text, the Tenna text. But seriously, like, multiple people have gone missing, forgot about. And not for, yeah, like, in the plots of the game, forgot about, I mean, the plot forgot about it. Hiroko forgot about, Sirei forgot about, the other shitty mascot exploded, I think. And then there was also, so let me explain this series of events that happened, like, way earlier in the game. So the students, which is the original group, minus the 4 new freaks, the group had a cookout to celebrate something. However, somebody put a drug in the food for the cookout, so everybody fell asleep for 48 hours about. When they woke up, somebody had burned all of their food. The culprit was likely Shoma, but nothing was ever done about the culprit, and nobody cared about finding the culprit. So they started scouting for food, like scavenging for food outside. While scavenging for food outside, Takumi passed out and woke up and was at the second to last defense academy. So are you following? And then he eventually goes back to the first academy and brings the other students from the second to last defense academy back to the first defense academy. And the the second students are like, oh, we just brought all of our food from the second defense academy, so the food shortage now doesn't matter, and that entire plotline was for fucking nothing? Like for literally no reason. They did all that so that Takumi could get kidnapped to the second defense academy? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And again, like this stream, like the whole Shoma thing, oh, he did the whole training bit, like, that wasn't funny just so, like, Kurara could take off her mask and cry. Like, the writing just, like, really pisses me off, but the whole food burning plot events was, like, really egregious. The Earth showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions. But no one recognized these disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Guys, oh my god, this commentary is so deep. Guys, this commentary is so deep, guys. We're killing the planet, guys. This is so messed up, you guys. We're killing the planet. Yeah, we know already. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's us. Yeah, like, oh my god, dude, it's just like real life. That's so fucking deep. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. What is she on about? You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Dude, world death is real. Dude, this doesn't take place in the Danganronpa universe. This takes place in real life. Because this is happening right now. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. Dude, the brown girl gets me just trying to ignore Darmi, but it's really hard. Yeah, no, I really like Tsubasa, but unfortunately Kodaka had to ruin her by inserting his vomit fetish onto this character. I said that very casually, so I feel like I should explain the context. It's not a joke. One of Tsubasa's character traits is that she vomits when she gets nervous. And it's the writer's fetish. Is everyone just personality trait and kink? Yeah. Yeah. And these characters are teenagers, by the way. These are high schoolers. By the way. No, but like, okay, I literally, I could go like, dude, she's just like me. I could do the dude, she's just like me route because I have digestive issues. But it's so gross. It's so gross. Like that's one of the fetishes where like I draw the line. Okay, I can't. No. Look at her shirt. Yeah, her shirt says porn on it. As I was saying, the Earth turned to its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it. Earth kind of based for that one. Few people go in the same tier as space baggers. See, I don't even know what that means. I don't know what space bagger means, but it sounds scary. So, the planet's dying, the planet choosing to kill itself. Was humanity's fault? But yeah, in Tsubasa is one of the earlier characters you have to convince to fight, right? Because her problem is that she's like, oh, I'm gonna get nervous and I'm gonna puke. But you resolve it by you have to craft her a custom vomit bag to vomit in, and like it's cute. So you give it to her and you're like, you can vomit in this vomit bag. And she's like, oh my god. Like the convincing minigame really goes hard in the descriptors of the vomiting, where you can like easily tell that it's a fetish. Just let it out. Are we using the bag? I know, right? Like, and also, she's literally in a car. She's literally in a car. You know, so like, even if she does, she can like do it in the bag and no one's gonna see anything. Like, it's just so, whatever. I hate this game. This game sucks. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren and hostile. I can build anything as a mechanic. What about a vomit bag? No, lol. Yes, the famous engineered vomit bag. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Dude, just play Persona 5, idiot. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Wouldn't humans, like, die if they lived underground for too long? I don't know. I'm sure there's studies about that. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? I recall Kaz... Oh. Kazuichi and Danganronpa 2 had motion sickness too. Funny Kodakami, the two mechanic characters have the same weaknesses. Yeah, that's true, Jave man. At this point, I'm starting to believe it's intentional. I'm starting to believe that... I didn't remember that until you said it, but at this point, I think the 100-line characters, you know, connections to Danganronpa characters is intentional. Like some of the characters have more obvious, like, character parallels, but some of them are also stretches. Like Karara under the mask. She's a princess and she's blonde. Okay, let's fucking go over this. Takumi's counterpart, I'm unsure about, but he resembles Naegi and Hajime a bit.
the hairstyle. Takamaru is very obviously mirrors Mondo from Danganronpa 1. Hiruko's another one that I'm not sure about, but she's very cool and she has long purple hair. So she could be Kyoko, but I feel like Kako is the Kyoko mirror. Is the actual Kyoko mirror. So I'm not sure about Hiruko. Darumi is another kinda easy one, mirrors Ibuki. Darumi is like Ibuki if she was bad. If she was a bad character. I mean, Eito's gotta be Komaeda. Like, he's just gotta be Komaeda. Like, there's no other parallel there. A blight upon the Ibuki perfection, yeah. See, Tsubaka could mirror Kazuichi Soda. Like, they're both mechanics, but visually and character-wise, Tsubasa's pretty unique. Like, there are some brown-skinned girls in Danganronpa, like Aoi and Akane, but Tsubasa doesn't really have similarities to them. So she is one I'm not sure about. Gaku is like, who the hell cares? Aima's another very obvious one that he mirrors Kokichi from Danganronpa V3. Like, they're also both Geminis. I remember that Oma's a Gemini for some reason. And then I feel like Kako is the mirror of Kyoko. Like, they even have similar names. Aima and Kako for Oma and Kyoko. Like, they even have similar names. I feel like these two, like, are the most explicit one. Like, the most... Not the most obvious, but the ones that, like, most heavily support the theory of them mirroring Danganronpa characters. Because Kako wants to be a detective. That's something we didn't learn about her until, like a few hours ago in the game. So she's the Kyoko. And then Shoma, who cares? Like, so every Danganronpa character has the joke character design, right? Like, Danganronpa 1 has Hifumi, the Danganronpa 2 has Teru, and Danganronpa V3 has Ryoma. And Teru and Ryoma are both little guys. So, Shoma is the designated joke character design character. That's in the Danganronpa games. And then Nozomi... And another visually looks really similar to Kyoko. We have like 3 Kyokos going on here. But, I feel like she might not be from the Danganronpa universe. No, I didn't want to run an ad. I didn't run an ad. Sorry. I clicked run ad by accident. Kaede. Well, okay. She does look like Kaede.
formula downloaded. Yeah, like they're all based on like an existing formula of a Danganronpa character. She does have Kaede vibes. Rolled eggs. And then who do we got left? We got Kurara is a princess with blonde hair. Sonia from Danganronpa 2. I really like Sonia, by the way, from Danganronpa 2. I think she's like one of the most underrated Danganronpa characters. She's really fun. She hates flowers. And then Kyoshika, another very obvious one, is Peko from Danganronpa 2. She's a cool woman with a sword. And then Yugamu, he's like a masochistic guy. Like, I don't know, Gundam, maybe? I'm not sure about Yugamu. Or no, sadistic guy. Sorry, I got it mixed up the other way around. Yeah, I don't know about Yugamu. I mean, visually he most resembles Gundam, but they're very different. But that's so like that's like all of the characters except for maybe like 3 or 4 have a pretty pretty convincing like counterpart to a Danganronpa character. That's something I've been thinking since the start of the game, but I was like, I don't want to like jump the gun on it, but I think it's real. All right. Yeah, sorry for the ad. I accidentally ran it instead of clicking snooze. But let's keep playing. Let's keep reading. Yes, this is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. The land where our ancestors lived. And it's all bears, like the invaders are bears. Okay, what if the commanders, the like humanoid commanders, they're all like Danganronpa characters, like the ultimate despairs from Danganronpa 2. Like there's a connection, and yeah, Monokuma was there. Yeah, I feel like it's the ruined world, like after Junko and or the ultimate despairs. Dude, what if Junko is the villain of this game? That would be crazy. For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? Bullying a girl, not cool, Takumi. The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. Yeah, so there's the meta-contextual connection to Danganronpa as a whole, but there's also a lot of connections to Danganronpa 2 specifically, which is my favorite Danganronpa game. There's just one more thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo said. can save us from world death? New World Order. But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nai's our favorite ward patient. She thinks she is live streaming playing a game. Yeah. Streaming games is a lot. I love streaming games to all of you real people. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies at the end are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Oh yeah, her shirt says porn on it, by the way. You can see it now. Her shirt says porn on it. Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is gonna happen in our 100th day here. Something's gonna activate, awaken, or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. We're not even halfway through, man. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the details are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by... But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to all of them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. What the fuck are you talking about, girl? So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? It's a very anime conversation is happening. That the Earth itself is the final boss? How are you supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. Soka. So desu ne. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. What is going on? If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked? Like ignore. Like everyone's just like ignores them. If everything you've told us is true, Yeah, Danganronpa writing moment. Like during a very serious, important plot event, they gotta make at least like 2 sex jokes. Yeah, what the freak? Then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference between the 2 groups' attitudes as well. No wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Woman threatening to get naked nearby, Eito cannot see it. His iron homosexuality unbroken. True. Us, on the other hand, Siri was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn! I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save mankind, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it would be this bad. Might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should get my all too. So yeah, why did they send like 16 freak ass like high schoolers to save the world? My final message. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated. Still missing out on a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting. Dude, after the end of this conversation, we gotta go to fucking bed. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced to anymore. It's much more than that. Yeah, what she said. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations.
Yeah.
Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nikos didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having? The ones about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital, was it? I can't... Why are they still talking? I could just save the fucking game. I wanted to get to a good place to stop, but like, holy shit, they're still talking. Where am I? Where am I, man? Alright, we will... the 100 Z's. Alright, so... We finally recruited Shoma. We hate the character, but at least Shoma's battle, like his in battle unit is really cool. He has a mech and he's like a tank that can provoke, so that's really cool. We did a gameplay chapter. It was fun. The gameplay's still very fun. But as for the writing and the characters, I'm starting to like it less and less every time I play it, unfortunately. I'm still going to finish this game, or at the very least continue it. I'm still gonna continue this game. I would like to finish the whole thing. But, like, we gotta get on the wacky woohoo Kodaka shit, man. I'm literally falling asleep right now. Like get on the fucking wacky woohoo Kadaka shit. I'm losing interest. Combat looked interesting even as someone showing up mid playthrough. Yeah, and I'm not even that far into the game. I have like 30 40 hours of playtime cuz there was a demo that came out that was just like the first few hours of the game. So, I played that before the release and then transferred the save over to the full release. So I think total I have like 4. This is long. This is a long fucking game for a Danganronpa game. Because the Danganronpa games are like 30 each, abouts. And like who the fuck is that? That's like, there's like a spoiler character on the Steam trading cards. Make sure to finish it before Danganronpa 2 too, so you can play Kodaka Wild Ride again. I'm very interested. Let me. I'm very interested in seeing what's going on with Danganronpa 2 by 2, because there's like an alternate campaign with apparently different killers and victims, which would like make the entire game different. But like I don't know to what extent the changes are. I wouldn't mind streaming Danganronpa 2 honestly, because I really like Danganronpa 2. But right now the 100 line is my let me put on music. Is my reading game, my dialogue game that I'm streaming right now. I do like dialogue games. It just gets a bit tiring. But I like doing funny voices and stuff. What else did we learn? We talked about world death, and the planet started to kill itself after the humans were bullying the earth. And we are fighting to save the world from world death. Only played the first thing. I like the first Danganronpa. It like I think the best strength of the first Danganronpa is its atmosphere, because it has a very oppressive atmosphere, like a very like kind of depressing and oppressive kind of atmosphere. I thought others on sale last week. Awesome. 2 and V3 are also fun. V3 is just batshit insane. But I like Danganronpa 1. Even though, like, it's objectively weak, I think the atmosphere makes up for it. And, like, Danganronpa 2 has an opposite atmosphere. Like, it takes place on a vacation island. But this is because in universe, you know, that's the hope machine. So the characters are in a VR hope simulation, hopium machine. Postponing watching Danganronpa 3 until I played 2 for years. V3 is good until it makes you say, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of good stuff going on in V3, but they dropped the ball hard. Well, ha ha ha. That pun wasn't intentional until I said it. I thought about it. But it's weird. Again, there's a lot of good things about it, but there's just a lot of choices that are like, what the fuck is going on? I watched Tribe 9 expecting Danganronpa, and that sure was something. I don't even know, like, I've heard of it. Isn't it like an MMO tribe? Wait, there's an anime? There's a Tribe 9 anime? I'm looking at the game on Steam. Okay. Oh yeah, the art is definitely the Danganronpa guy, easily. I just don't know if the dev of the game. I didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, I might try it one day. Composer or some Danganronpa. I see. Well, the Danganronpa music's good. Everyone was involved. Well, I'm already playing a not Danganronpa game at the moment, so. Again, I'm not super hyped about the story or the characters right now. I had Corpse Husband dubbing a villain. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? uh, but yeah, I guess this is another game I'm like kind of just wishing like I was done with it already. That's how I feel about Mario and Luigi Brothership. Like I want to keep playing it, but I'm really not super convinced. Like I'm really not super sure I'm gonna finish it. I want to finish 100 Line more than Mario and Luigi, but next week I'm likely gonna play some Mario and Luigi next week. Um, I also want to continue off because that game's short. Off is like a few streams game. And I also want to try Identify. It's a new roguelike. We played a demo of it during the Steam Next Fest. It's the roguelike where you're browsing around in the file browser and you have to fight viruses like Pokemon Ranger, draw circles around the viruses. So that full game came out and I want to play that. So I think I'm going to try that next week. I don't want to end a stream voice just yet, but I'm just talking about things that are going on. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so there's a Steam sale going on right now, which is like all the time. But it says Konami Games Publishers Sale, right? Okay, and I clicked on it. Here, hold on, let me get this screenshot right now and put it. You've been yawning less literally since closing the game. Pokemon Ranger Bros were showed back. Yeah, I was so excited when I just tried the demo. I saw it and I was like, it looks cute. And I was so excited when the gameplay started and it was Pokemon Ranger. And I was like, yes. Like why has no one done a Pokemon Ranger type gameplay yet? But hold on, look at this. So Silent Hill series, right? All right. So which Silent Hill game do you want, guys? Do you guys want Silent Hill F? Do you guys want Silent Hill 2? Do you guys want Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2? Or do you guys want Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition and Silent Hill 2 Deluxe Edition? Those are the only Silent Hill games. As publisher sales, a majority decade-old games are re-release collections. Yeah, I just think this screenshot is so fucking funny. Really. Silent Hill fans haven't played any other games. Yeah, those are the only Silent Hills. What are these fuck ass games? Yu-Gi-Oh! Castlevania. Yeah, these are. Why is there like a Castlevania like Souls like on here? What the hell is going on? Silent Hill 2x2. Just released a sequel to 2. Yeah, Silent Hill 2x2, like Danganronpa 2x2. Oh yeah, like so we looked at my Twitch recap last stream. The Twitch recaps came out, and I feel like it was messed up. But I just realized it was off stream when I realized this. I made a tweet about it, but Signalis and Eternal Darkness are not on my most played games. Even though I started them at the beginning of this year and I just finished them in November. So Silent Hill and Eternal Darkness should be there, but they're not. Like, did they get excluded because they're not like popular enough or something? I'm just confused about that. Like the Twitch recap is all fucked up. Like it's mostly accurate, but it's not completely accurate. Yeah, Twitch doesn't recognize peak. Unless it's that one game peak. Paragon, yes. Now Twitch recap sucks. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, in January, I have a lot of things, but I'm likely going to start. I did a poll about it. I'm gonna start Persona 3 Reload, streaming it in January. However, I'm going to start playing the game. I left off at about 60 hours into the game, so I'm gonna start playing the game. Like over halfway through the game, because I started playing it when I wasn't streaming it, and I just remembered I never finished like the last third of the game. It's about 2/3 of the way through the game, if I had to estimate. I'm in what is it? I'm in September 12th. I'm in September 12th in the game. Starting with the answer, not quite, but I'll probably do the answer. Yeah, so it will be big spoilers coming up for Persona 3, but I did a poll about it, and it was majority yes, people wanted me to stream it even if I start like in the middle of the game. That's perfect. I've seen the first 2/3 a million times, but only seen the last third once yet. Yeah, same here. I've only I played through the game, the PSP version, Persona 3 Portable, as the female character. I played that a long time ago. So this will be like my second time seeing like the end section of the game, you know. It's a good remake in general, Persona 3 Reload. Like there's a handful of like artistic choices I don't agree with in Reload, but overall it's a really good remake. Like the gameplay improvements alone like make it worth it. Yeah, just a reminder, the deadline for submitting your game, for the chat submits a game, a donation incentive, The deadline for that is December 28th, which is just about 3 weeks from now. So you have plenty of time, and then the deadline submissions are also open for chat picks and emote and chat picks a scab. The deadlines for those will be in January. I'm saying there will be a lot of things in January, but again, I've yet to announce any official dates, but the approximately the 2 last weeks of December, I will have to take a vacation from streaming because I'm traveling for the holidays. And then I'll be getting back around like about December 28th. So I set the deadline for then, so when I come back I can just make the poll. So yeah, at the deadline, no more submissions, and I will make the submissions that have the most pogs into the poll. 3 or 4 options, maybe 5, but I want to keep it 3 or 4 with the most pogs. Depends on the distribution of pogs. So yeah, please join the Discord to participate if you are not already. No, I'm pretty tired. I'm so tired. We can talk about next week's schedule. I've already started drafting next week's schedule, but it's not finished yet. Today's Friday. My next stream will be on Monday. I'll stream next on Monday. And yeah, gonna play off next week. Mario and Luigi, and I want to try Identifile, maybe some more things. Who knows? But my next stream will be on Monday, and I will post my schedule on Twitter over the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. Thank you so much. If you have any questions about anything like the submissions, please let me know. But thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. I'll continue the 100 line, even though I'm getting more and more like iffy about it, like not super convinced. But let's read someone is late. Yes, thank you for coming, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I had fun. It was a lot of reading, but I had fun. Let's see. Here's the raid messages. Invasion usable by subscribers. Cool Cat 1 usable by anybody. And let's raid someone. Yeah, have a good weekend. Have a great weekend, everybody. Good night, Org Walker. Good night, Divorce. Good night, Playfire. Good night, Modular. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just seeing who we should raid. Oh my god, there's still a Tupa's playing some like tower defense game. Let's raid Tupa. The potato. Oh yeah, this game looks freaking awesome. Alright, thank you guys so much. Have a good night. I'll see you Monday. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Goodbye, good night. Bye bye, good night, good night.